Roland Lionheart VT is now live. Streaming Final Fantasy 16, FFXVI pt.4 gameplay PS5 stream homecoming this game, loving it.
Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing today? All right. Sorry for the noise in the background. You already know what it is. It's hot as hell. The AC will go off like once my room is cool, but with my computer or my laptop and my TV and the PS5, it generates heat in this like little 9x12. Yeah, that's by feet, by the way. I know you guys like to measure by inches. I measure by feet. That's why I'm 6 foot tall. 6 foot tall. Anyhow, let me adjust this mic arm. Alright. Last time we left off, alright, we're heading back home and we're doing some requests for the inn lady. It won't be a traditional Final Fantasy if you weren't doing adventure requests, right? I don't know why, but every time I start the game, it feels
keep them nice and fresh.
Like I can't see when I shift the camera around. I adjust to it after a while, but like, I guess it's my eye tracking or something. I don't know. Oh, I can't pet the dog while I'm waiting. Don't want to pet Toggle.
The children were tested. That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
Huh? You can pet the dog trophy.
But for a child to be blamed,
I'm assuming
to be hated by
pet him.
No.
Fault of its own. Come on.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born.
I want to pet Togo. I didn't mean to. Yeah. When a game doesn't have a dedicated pet button. Let me stop. I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying. I think it was like what, Stray that had a dedicated pet button. I wonder if they're gonna make one for dogs. I'm just saying. The hell is that? Oh, Chocobo.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Oh. He wants a Chocobo. Alright, exploring time. Oh, crabs. He used bubble. Oh shit. I'm like somewhat chill. I haven't warmed up yet. Holy shit. It's a big ass area. I mean, in the sense of how slow we walk versus how big the area is. Is that a green and blue chocobo? Oh, I so hope.
Too slow. Not this time.
Let's hope you can tame chocobos and level them up. I mean, come on. This is a Final Fantasy game. You can't ride a chocobo in a Final Fantasy game. What can you do? I'm curious. I'm gonna go straight for it. See the wild chocobo, but a bluebird. Aw. Sorry. Thought she was gonna be something special. I apologize. No, I'm not gonna fight everything, I'm sorry. That would take forever. Make a little crap. Some of them are passive. Okay, wait. There we go.
Stay down. Get my wounds, boy.
Hold on. This is actually hard to do. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So while he's like doing that whole pause, like what if I did this? I could do that, you know. You can't unleash it. But once I can move, I can unleash it. Oh, I did see something over there, okay. And the Mentos should have been a higher level.
This won't be easy.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you actually hit his face. Oh shit.
A little help. Get him! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
That's it? No animantois? What animantois? Whew. I think I've discovered everything in this area. Shh.
Company.
All right. Oh, you see? So now, I think it's the headset I had. The equalizer on the in zone H7s was bad because now I don't hear the music as much. I have to go to 90. I'm always wearing headphones, so there's no point for that. There we go. I feel like I should fight it. Oh, speaking of which. Oh. Which one should I get? Something that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. Definitely that one! Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within its flames while also partially restoring class HP. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. What's the cooldown? Where's the stats, bro? Like, is there a way to view stats? Lockability, Art 3. Okay, I guess. Oh, details. Allows. Ah. Strike in multiple. Okay. I didn't know there was a details button until now. Increase the number of hits. Oh, okay. So then, question. What does this do? Extends trigger window. Ah, okay. It looked like he was double dodging, like they extend the range or something. Oh, increases the distance. Man, this should be like just there. You shouldn't have to press triangle for it. Imbues blade with fire, increasing ability and potency. Okay. I noticed it is faster when I do it. I was wondering if it was just me. Press R1 to recover quickly. Okay, I was just pressing any button. I thought it was any button. Increase max to 2 kicks. Oh, okay. Reduce charge time. Okay. Extends trigger window. Okay. So then, what does the mastery for this do? Allows assign to any icon. That's it? Perform a combo on any enemy after launching it into the air with rising flames. So water for using battle techniques during arcade. Increase shift distance. Increase claw range. Allows assignment to any. Allows assignment to any. And increase hits. Increase follow-up strike speed. Oh, the squares, I guess. I could beat the big guys easy now.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I can't hit his... I was like, wait, am I bouncing off his back or what? And I'm like, okay. That's 40 points, okay. That's the ability points, right? The 15, 17, yeah, okay, that's the ability points. I forgot to sell these. Oh well. Potions, not everything else. I think it's time to swap that out for something better. What's Heat Wave? Oh, that skill, okay. Oh, speaking of that skill. for launching multiple shockwaves that deal enemies. So only 2 though. Oh, but if you upgrade, it increases the shockwaves to multiple. Ah, okay. So what about this one? Increases the hits. I want my first, mega skill. Then it's gonna be 1540. I can always refund, which is nice. I like games that allow you to refund. Okay, so the bigger foes give you a good amount versus the smaller ones.
We're not alone.
Did I check this area already? I feel like I did. Yeah, there was a crab here, I think, and I had to fight it for the chest. Are y'all passive or you aggressive? Ooh, she froze him solid.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits within our window.
Let's go and see.
Ooh, we got a good amount of points for finding these guys. I wonder if it's because of the bluebird. Hello? Oh! Yeah, it was because of the bluebird. So any rare type I should go after, and any big types, because they're gonna give me the most bang for my buck, in other terms. Let's just go this way. We'll probably eventually go that other way. The hell is that? Oh, spiders.
It's over. Garuda, let us.
We're good. Oh, I have enough. We gotta try the tornado first. Holy shit, 2,000 to upgrade, bruh. Let's take out the triangle for aerial blast. Oh wait, does it tell you a cooldown? Does not tell you the cooldown. I thought I saw a cooldown somewhere. Or was I bugging? I swear there was a way to look at the cooldowns. Come here at night, you'll probably find some skeletons, right? I'm like, there's no way there's not a chest around here. Oops. Wrecked. Bro, what? I mean, that's not a bad cooldown. That's like once every 2 fights if you're consecutively fighting. But what? Am I gonna keep it? I'll try the Phoenix one to see how much it heals.
Good day to you.
I just realized.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
In 14, the story turns when you visit the Abbey.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's supposed to show us what happens to the bears.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. If...
Hold on. Does it talk about the clutch of humble stone? The Abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosario was made part of the Holy Empire of Sanberek, and as such is one of the rare examples of the imperial architecture in the. So they don't talk about the religion. What if there's like an evil group that's based off that religion or something?
Right.
Like religious zealots.
Who are these people?
The overworkers?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What happened to their hand? Why is it frozen like that? They've been drained? I don't understand.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
What curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Oh.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
The crystal's curse, the price bearer and dominance pay for channeling aether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with a stiffness and an ache in their extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. So it's not even a great power, it's a legit curse. And yet they still force them to use it as if they have to. Like, that's something that should be like last resort. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles to dust. There is no known cure. Damn.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Isn't there a way they can absorb, like, the crystal or something?
Thank you, Father.
Damn.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Oh, that was... Damn.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I feel that, bruh. With a heavy heart.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Anyhow, it's hard. So I guess we head all the way back. I feel like we should just check out what's this area and then go back. Anyhow, sorry, I probably went somewhere, right? I'm back. That is such a hard thing to deal with. Oh, jumped into another fight. You know what? Fuck it.
That's enough.
Oh, big bull. What's over there? Oh, there's a chest.
We're not alone.
Almost got beat up by that bull. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, wasn't there an item around here? Or did I already pick it up? Guess I already picked it up. Alright, let's head back. Damn, we cleared this area. I'm not gonna fight everything. Fights everything. I just realized I could have fast traveled. Me not using the fast travel system in a game that it exists in.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
I'm gonna join Jay's party so we can chat a bit. Give me 1 second. Yo.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I
Thought we were gonna get some rest.
Thank you, Martha.
Huh?
Oh, I'm streaming right now. I didn't know you was there. What's
Sid
up?
and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained.
And
The
know that
slumbering
you will always
chocobo.
be welcome here.
How far are you?
Well, we just went to the abbot and see
were
the
right,
crystallized barrier.
It really is them.
I have
Lord
Jill with me.
and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Sure. Okay.
And long may they stay.
The bearer's lot.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me
Can't
get
be
this
seen
down.
talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Bruh, the blight of the bearer in this game, I don't like it. At first, I was like, why are they treating bearers like, you know, that? And I now understand it's a curse, not a blessing.
You're not where I left
Oh
you.
shit, he's getting it. Bro, you can't just drop that and then now Sid is getting it. Like, come on.
1,000 little lightning bolts.
You right there.
Don't fling them around the way I used to.
Right there, right there.
Man, I was giving Sid a death flag, like he defends the base when he gets attacked, and then we get Ramu that way. Now he's slowly going. Oh, now he's using a crystal, right? Before he was just using his magic, abusing it. Bruh. But you still smoking though.
Oh, bruh. That's him. Sid is a bro. He's not stopped smoking, bro. Never.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
Now you know what Sid's fighting
If
for.
you want to leave, that's your lookout.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I think Gans and the big guy is supposed to represent Biggs and Wedge. I just have a feeling that's what they... I don't know who's going to be Biggs and Wedge in this one, but... Usually it's the Empires.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
Running around.
Clive, I will say this.
Are you close to beating the game?
Don't think so.
I'm at 25%. So
Where you see that? Where you see that?
when you go to the cross media bar on the bottom left, or next to the how many hours you played, it's a percentage that tells you how far you are in the game.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I am 6.
Ah, okay.
Which makes sense.
I don't see it getting much easier.
I think with each quest it progresses the percentage.
But at the very least, you can save.
Because I'm still at 23%, even though I just completed the quest.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Why is it like he's saying goodbye?
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
For a second there, I didn't think the dominants get it. I thought like maybe they have, you know, a more extended
or some kind of immunity to it.
At least a small amount, you know, because they just flaunt their powers.
I have to find him.
So I wonder how much of the powers they have.
I think they do, but I think, you know, at a certain point, it's gonna happen to anybody.
Wait, what you said?
Actually, I think they may have a higher tolerance for it, but you know, at some point, the end is the end.
Yep.
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fooling. They'll be after here. If you've the time... Thank you, Clark. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bat. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hangings. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for...
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to
You're
help.
home?
I was just filling him in.
What's going on? This is where is a hurricane outside? The world's upside down. Why are you home so early?
That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I am 66%.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
I'm 23% and I'm streaming right now.
Yeah.
I said I'm 23% and I'm streaming right now.
Who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shot.
1 second.
Hard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm doing some of the side quests around Martha's place.
Don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh is the...
Wait, you're there right now? Oh, you come back here?
Yeah, some side quests. That's what I'm literally doing, some side quests. Yeah, you have to come back to a lot of the places.
What's the point of going down ladders when there's no fall damage? Did you guys fight everything as you play?
In the beginning.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, I got a tornado skill. Well, it's my first skill. I haven't tried the Phoenix yet. I was gonna be fun.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I actually like good with this spam attack.
I haven't upgraded yet.
It's good for staggering. Really good, actually. Yeah.
I just think it needs to do more damage.
Yeah, but it could go longer. You can make it go longer. I didn't realize that until a little bit later.
You mean tap and square? You didn't do that?
I hold it. No, I ain't tapping shit. I hold
Diamonds was saying the same thing, but when I hold it, it doesn't work like that for me. Maybe because you have the different options on or something?
Well, mine is upgraded. Maybe if you upgrade it?
Maybe when you upgrade it.
Well, yours.
You found... Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made...
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise.
I
no
just
kind of
said it.
the nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the... was it crystals?
Yeah.
I can't say much because I think I'll end up accidentally spoiling it. So
I mean, I can leave.
No, I'm good. That's why I didn't say anything when he asked. All I can say, I became him, and he is me. And but I'm further than that though. But yeah.
You don't know a man called Norris?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then.
Alright, I have one question though. Do you get a mount later on?
You barely have to step out your
Okay.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have got far.
Yeah.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Okay.
A lantern.
Didn't get far.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now.
I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
I feel like if the roles was reversed, Norris wouldn't say that.
I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Can't have a story without betrayal. I noticed if you fight the big and rare monsters, they'll give you more ability points and XP than the, well, as we like to say, trash mob.
Yeah.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Oh, damn it.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I need a lot more ability points.
You know, one thing I noticed they're doing, similar to 14, is the hand-in item thing, where you don't actually see the item they're handing. I laugh at that, man. It's like, man, you can't just put in a little scene with a bag or something. I mean, they do sometimes for the main scenario, but otherwise they'd just be like, yeah, here.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
It's a magic bag, bro. We in Final Fantasy. Look how many items you have. Bunch of equipment, swords, and belt. Where you store them at? Where those multiple swords you have? Huh? 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 What? I didn't hear you. Magical bag? Oh, okay.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Okay. I got my first rainbow. Hold on, I want to change something. I think... Well, actually, let us try... the Phoenix. Damn it. And the cooldown is not too bad. That's another thing of the brawler skills. I thought it would be a little bit longer, like 120-second attack or something like that. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Bro, wait, where did it send him dumb far away?
You know what to do, boy.
Clueless, but at least we won.
And I think the whole toggle being a eggy thing, like the summoner, old summoner, it doesn't do anything until you tell him to. It's kind of like,
I mean, he does, just not frequent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it should be just a little bit more frequent.
I mean, you get an item that allows you to copy your attack.
But you have to equip it.
Yeah.
Man, that's a waste of equip.
Wow, but I took it off.
A little help.
The toggle equipment allows you to copy your attack. Or auto attack, yeah. I don't know for a while, but
not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Can you buy it?
Holy shit.
Sick of toggle. Not this time. There, boy. Over here. Sick of toggle.
Oh, and his heal doesn't do anything. It's like 7 heal. Bruh. Yeah, but I run out of potions easier if I constantly use it.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, level up. Let's go. Oh, I didn't see how much the Phoenix heal. Oh, it hits monsters from dumb far away too. The Phoenix attack.
Which one?
Flames of Rebirth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so when I do the fire attack from a distance, it makes the monsters jump. But when I do it close range, they just move far away. The fuck is that? Let's see. I haven't discovered that area, and I don't think I went over there. So let me just fly through there. Ooh. Ooh, damn.
You know what to do, boy. Go this time. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Get wrecked. Bloodhawk. What? Chest? The hell was that? It must be a craftable item. No, it was an accessory, okay. Increase area combo damage by 8%. Yeah, I'm not that good. Alright, I think this area is clear. I'm gonna head to the other side.
Increase heal by 35%.
Actually, let me pick up this side quest. Wait, what's this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Nah, this is a trial.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
8 stones in there. Yeah, this is a trial.
You there, over here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. We tried dealing with them, but we didn't expect them.
I expect the blight drove.
We'd hope that Martha's no...
All right.
Hey, that's my wager. The greedy bastard. When you see...
You know what? I kind of understand why 14 didn't want to voice side quests. Because no one cared. No, I'm talking about Final Fantasy 14.
It's over.
I think they should voice the raids though. That's the only thing.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Over here.
How do you make Toggle do the other one where he's like he does like a howl when he's sick? Is that like a combo reaction or?
I don't know.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Yeah, it's after you combo.
Sick him, Torgal!
He sometimes will howl and then I guess it does extra damage. Because I spammed it and nothing happened. Okay, I searched everything in this area. Oh, when you move the camera, does like the background kind of hurt your eyes or hard to see? Do you have it on frame rate or graphics? There is no performance. Let me try it. Yeah, it is a bit better. But it seems like the camera's moving slower now to me.
Wait, what's better?
So like, whenever I move the camera around, everything becomes like a blur in a way. Actually, now the main character is kind of blurring into the background. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh, let me see something. I'm surprised there wasn't like a balance. No, the character still blurs in the background. But I don't know. It looks better for frame rate for me.
Oh yeah, that's the one I played.
Oh, Minotaur. Two Minotaurs. Oh shit, that hurt. Damn, that hurt too. Yeah, it says precision seek. Why would you go backwards instead of sideways? Holy shit.
A little help.
Damn, that Minotaur beat the shit out of me. I'll just start buying max high potions and potions. I always leave room for one just in case, you know, I run into one and then I could pick one up instead of just using it immediately, but shit.
That shit, I'll max some shit out and then only use them in battle. That and I'm falling in love with
A little help. My wounds, boy.
Oh, you can parry that. What the hell? I thought you couldn't.
A little help.
Oh, that fucking charge. Always the fucking charge. Alright.
Finished.
Too many risks.
Alright, we could continue onward. Wait. Have I been in there? Oh, I went through this. I never noticed I went through this.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Sick of Toggle.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Potion doesn't heal enough. Should heal like a percentage. Or should a whole more.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Come on.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Doing the quest doesn't give you any ability points, so I notice. Maybe the main scenario only.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Yeah, I noticed the black mage scarecrows. I'm just saying, like, when you venture around, there's the Vivi scarecrows. Pretty much. What the? Okay, I'm about to get my ass whooped.
much more of it.
What's with this aggressive ass wyvern?
Need to end this quickly.
No, this one is different. It's faster and it doesn't stun.
A little help. Torgal. My wounds, boy. Not this time. Well done, Torgal. Get him!
Damn, this shit almost killed me. I almost had my first 16 death to a fucking wyvern. Bruh. I literally have no more potions.
My wounds, boy.
And Toggle don't heal past the fresh. Alright, I think it only heals like that little empty bar. Wait, can I just do Flames of Rebirth whenever and then just get healed? Or does it have to be attack?
I think you have to attack. I think it goes by the damage or how long skill. Oh well.
Heal is determined by current HP regain indicated on the life bar in faint green. I guess. Says use it, it's recommended to use it when you have more enemies, so I guess so. Well, I reach a city, so empty ass town. East Pool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Damn.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Lord Marquis?
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Oh, yeah, so the H7s?
can well understand fleeing from
Actually,
those
after this
iron-blood
cutscene.
brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Damn, her eyes.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
At least they have somebody that care about them. Shit. You know, I just remember this reminded me of 13 with the whole branded crest thing.
Do you think you will stay here, in Easterpool?
Just to the
Rosalith
false sea.
still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
It's not your fault.
There is nothing to forgive.
It's her.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
He blames himself.
We can talk later.
He feels so guilty. Standing in front of the wife of the man he killed when he transformed into Ilfred.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Okay, my hot take, the main character looks too good.
13 years
looks too good.
Yeah, my dude look like...
He's too handsome, bro.
Yes. you know when Endwalker, was it Endwalker? Or Stormblood, one of them, when they showed the character's face and my dude has the little beard and he looks in like... They make the main character look like that, bro.
I said the same thing about Sid. Man, Sid was the man.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch...
He remind me of Jon Snow.
My man said Jon Snow.
Why the hell am I still breathing?
Well, they both were, you know, outlaws, outcasts.
I ask myself the same.
Yeah.
When I fought,
When they were destined for greatness.
there were so many.
Oh,
bodies,
you heard that they're gonna make a
so many lives cut short
story
in
for
their
him,
time.
a sequel.
For Snow?
That day
That's
he
what
died.
I heard on Facebook. Not sure if it was real or true. It could be fan made, but you know.
I wanted it all to end.
I believe people will watch it.
bear
How many? I'm not sure, but
Everybody.
I think it will be successful. It will be good if they do it right. But it will be, I guess, after everything. Like, what would they show?
I'm sorry.
Oh, him being, king of the North.
Do you remember that night on the balcony?
Whatever issues, problems, that's up there.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
I forgot what she prayed for.
You came back to me.
Oh?
Heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, kiss scene. Oh, so close. Bruh, at least go up to her a little bit. I guess you don't want to. He's still feeling guilty, I guess. Jill wants him, that's one thing for sure.
We should get some rest.
She hit that 50-50 rule, like, on point.
Good night.
Oh, you're at the infirmary?
Infirmary?
Sleep well.
Well, the infirmary is the heat.
Phoenix Point. Yo, shut up. Both of y'all just shut up. Shut up.
Bro,
just shut up. Just shut up.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Mm-hmm.
You look just like Elwin did when he was your age.
But what I mentioned is not anything different. It's the same thing happened. Pretty much. Nothing.
Oh, before Elwin became Archduke, our families would often
No,
summer
it's not.
together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Oh, he gets a new outfit.
They suit you well.
He looking good. With the black and red? Wait, is that a new sword?
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, he got a new sword.
Follow the road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yo, my dude looking good now. I ain't gonna lie. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I wish it can reinforce the purple gear though. Wait, there's upgrade and then there's master? Bruh. No, I meant for abilities.
Once you master them, you can combine.
Yeah,
abilities
Diamonds
with
told me.
Yeah, I realized that mad late, yo.
But it's a lot to master, and it's just only that. That's the only thing you get to do once you master it. Allows assignment to any icon. Oh, it looks flashier too. I do like the fact that his weapon changes when you change the weapon, but I wish we can also change the armor too. It would be a nice touch, cosmetic wise. Or maybe when you reach a certain part in the story, maybe the end. They did a good job on making the world look Final Fantasy-ish.
I wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels. Oh.
I need more of this type of music in 14. Like old Charlian, where they're just playing like a guitar and it's just a chill ass place. I mean, for the beginner places, the music is good, don't get me wrong. But I need more chill music sometimes when you come into towns. Some more lo-fi. Oh,
You're
merchant.
buying, I'm selling.
Oh, I'm buying indeed. I'll take your meteorite.
There you are.
I'm taking max potions.
Yeah. Here you go. There you are. Here you go. See you then.
Because they don't give me none of those shits in the field. I don't know why I expected it, but I expected it.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in my day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
He's not there. He must be in trouble. Let's go save him.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down.
How many belts does this guy have? My dude has like 4 belts on.
Feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken
that's
the
how
old
they
bird
did it.
under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now, my...
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Right where I fought the wyvern. Seems items just spawn randomly.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Toggle!
Garuda, lend me your strength!
That is a sight.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving.
To be honest, it's similar to 15's story, but better.
Selling half our worldly goods to provide for the few of us
Technically, the main character's a prince. Technically.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
It's nice that you have people still care about him. Oh, I got 100 ability points. Yeah, for the main story.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
You see, as soon as I leave the place, there's a potion.
And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to
and now I'm max potion.
No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I don't believe there's no monsters. Something's gonna pop out eventually. What do we have here?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Can't open it yet, but one day.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force.
And then I get another potion, bruh. You son of a bitch. Excuse my language, but I
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. always beautiful.
I'm about to not pick up an item just because I think it might be another potion. Should have looked and then like inspect it. It was a high potion and a potion. I should have listened to myself. Can I just reload? I'm about to just reload.
What potions, bro?
Bruh, it was 3 potions in a row and then a high potion. Bruh. Like right after you leave East Pool in the dead zone. Where there's no monsters to fight, no reason to use any potion. Here's 3 of them. Back to back.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Either there's a boss up ahead, or like... that made no sense, I'm sorry. Because you just talked to a merchant in the town. Why the hell are you spamming all these potions here, bruh? Bruh.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh, what the crap?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Alright. Let us continue.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy shit. That's a big ass crater. I mean, you should have seen the damage you did underground. It's funny how he's wearing red and black now and she's blue and white.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh, we're going into the Phoenix ruins.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Kind of like Final Fantasy X Trials.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
The Phoenix blessing. Oh. Oh.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Are we gonna do like a Final Fantasy X Trials? Because I'm not gonna lie, I missed those shits. Those shits were good.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Bruh.
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This looks fucking awesome.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Have you?
Jill?
You're the one that stepped on the plate, bruh. You don't watch where you step? Those like elegant technology.
What do we do?
Fight, duh.
Trouble. It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
They absorbed the aether of the place. It's 2 doors. I'm guessing one of them is going to be the exit. Surprised half of this wasn't destroyed by you and the Phoenix.
That's enough.
Kind of reminds me of Destiny's Hive Mind a bit, the way how it's like structured. Not the design, just the structure. Ah, we got a brute to fight.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ooh. Damn. Oh, what the? Yo, come on.
My wounds, boy. Toggle. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Too slow. Over here.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
It's a trial.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
You know I'm equipping that shit off the gate. %15% too? That's good. Yeah. Nice. What are those? Bombs. Wow.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I don't know what you heard, bro.
Get him.
What you heard is what you heard. That doesn't mean what was said.
Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm about to die! Bruh.
There, boy.
Wait, I have you low. I can't barely hear you. What you said? I did buy the potions. And then I got a shit ton of potions. Bro, where were you? No, that was a joke.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh, 1,500. That's a good amount. Hmm.
Not this time. My wounds, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy.
Ooh, yes, Gouge is doing mad damage now.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
I'm pressing R1, bro.
Sick of Torgal.
How you do a back attack like that? The fuck? Sorry, 1 second. I thought someone was at my door. Oh, he's dead. Kill him just in time. Oh, at least I'm good on potions.
Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Give them all you've got, boys. It's over.
Ooh, I'm sick with it.
A hunt. Ran into one by accident. Well, I was gonna do one, and I ran. No, I was gonna do one, and then I ran into a different one on my way.
Damn, high potion energies. I mean, it's not like I can go back for the potion anyhow, so here it's alright. Boss room.
Huh?
Boss room.
I don't like this.
Is that... I'm about to say if that was Golbez, bruh. It's an Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Nope. Ooh, I like the foot attack. Okay. Oh, damn. Damn.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
I dodged that.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Time for him to switch up attacks now. Wait, what? Press attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it is, though. With me.
Nope.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
dismantled.
It's done.
Is it?
What are these creatures?
That was only the black
And why
one.
do they keep attacking
There's a blue
us?
and a red. It's a trial. You don't understand trials?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
The fuck is that? Fallen angel? A lich? Bruh, I'm fighting a Reaper already.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Get him. Not this time. Not this time. Sick of Torval. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Which way do I go? There's two. I guess I gotta complete the 2 trials before moving forward. Uh-huh. Just like Destiny.
Look out!
Spectrum. Everything here is powered by crystal. They haven't
Another
noticed.
fallen wonder.
What if the crystal was their like ship power? Yeah, just technically nuclear radiation. Makes sense, actually.
They'll fall like all the rest. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, level 23, let's go.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It's gonna bring us across, create a bridge. Create a bridge. The body of the Phoenix, the soul of the Phoenix, the faith of the Phoenix.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Why is the Phoenix the only one that has it, though? No one ever questioned that? Or maybe there's one for each dominant and people don't know about it.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Why that looks like Garuda, but not at the same time?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
All the primals combined. Garuda's wings on his feet. What's his name? Ifrit's horn.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I'm you. What a Kingdom Heart move. Or a Persona.
What?
Oh, he got summoned to Ilfrith's realm.
I'm back.
No, you're not.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Talk about a freeze frame.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
This guy at fighting primals. God damn, I didn't have time to dodge.
Not this time. Too slow.
Damn it. Come down here. Set, come down here. Kick Kratos. Come on. Let's go. Come on, second round, I know. Heal up. Oh, you're not gonna heal up? That was it? Oh, dark for me. Let's go. Oh, I like the eyes.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I don't have that skill. I want that skill. Oh, the semi-primal.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Better already. Not this time.
Is that it?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Ilfred, come to me.
Together, then.
Oh shit.
It's
The
time to
flaming
find out
hand.
who
Let's
we are,
go.
once and for all.
Oh, I got a LB bar. Accept the truth. Oh, yo, this reminds me of Devil May Cry now.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Ooh, yo. Let's go, bruh. Oh, you going full primal? Whatever you can do, I can do better.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Sure you can. That was a good fight. 4,000 gil. What the fuck? Where you find 4,000 gil just lying on the floor after you beat a primal? I guess I'm gonna have a fire sword soon.
Yes, no, you were but only. Well, what is that some kind of union? Talia Shinir.
Trophy earned. Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
It wasn't technically your fault. You guys were attacked.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Are you gonna tell him?
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore.
I like her
The
strings,
things she did,
especially the tips.
and yet they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
There he is.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Why don't you just reveal yourself? I hate, like, oh, I can't tell him yet. I must do all this other stuff before I can approach him. Like, oh, look, it's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
I think someone instigated that. Yep, and I knew it. Titan is gonna go after Sid.
And all his filthy brood.
Damn.
And send every last one of them to
And Sid would be at a disadvantage against Titan because Earth beat Lightning. If it's Garuda Benedictus, you know, I don't believe it was Sid. Someone set him up. And he's Dalmalchian, okay.
Benedicto.
Yep, I knew it. It was not Sid. Sid got set up. Ilfrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ilfrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fury launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking limit break gauge. Slots for Ilfrit abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the ability tabs. Wait, what? So Ilfrit and Phoenix share a tab? That's interesting. Gauge is located side of Hellborn, releasing the beast into an Ilfrit. Why couldn't they let you semi-prime into others? Or at least let you unlock it maybe later on. That's what I would do at least.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised Mayor I'd talk to him again.
Ilfrit channel. Oh, it's on the inner of the... Oh, okay. I see what they did there. So then, yeah, there's still space for the other elements, as I was saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have fire twice. And wind. Need water, ice, lightning, earth, and light and dark. I'm assuming Odin might be dark and Bahamut might be light, but usually it's Bahamut is dark and that would have to make Odin light, which is not normal. Unless null is gonna be a thing. We'll see. Have 624. Yo, that skill look broken as fuck. Ignition, where you meteor someone. Willow of the Weeks. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around you, Clive, then nearby targets, while also absorbing damage. Interesting. Only 100. Yo, there's some good ass skills, but
you gotta upgrade them to get the full benefit. That's when they get expensive.
it's not only that. There's not enough buttons. Like, why can't we use X and circle when you hold down R2? If you upgrade it, adds a second limit break gauge. Master adds a third. Widens the area effect if I upgrade it. Increase fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Interesting. And mastery allows me to assign them to any. I wish you could change the charge too. The circle. Just limiting the 2 abilities is driving me insane. Sorry.
Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, coming back, I get the same items. The high potion and the potion. I'll take that.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Just before we go, I want to check something out. Is he able to open this door now? Or do I have to come back another time? Survey says, come back another time because something more important is happening right now. Or maybe you have to learn about it first. Imperials. They slaughtered everyone. You bastards.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Feel the flames of my rebirth.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Place off the map! Put them all to the sword! They're out now!
Someone heal me, damn it!
Garuda, Lenja!
What the fuck is...
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
I'm assuming that's a warrior.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Give me fire!
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Not this time. It's over.
I don't know. I get emotional sometimes, and then I'm focused when I'm emotional. Like, how dare you, you bastards! A peaceful ass village, and you just say, "Yeah, we'll just take everybody."
I'm sorry, Lady
bruh.
Anna. You deserved so much better.
What's the game rating, man? This game rating has to be
Better than my mother.
higher than M, man. Like, I've seen bloodier games that don't look as realistic and gruesome as this Final Fantasy, man. Clive, right? Yeah. It was.
Clive!
I mean, not Clive, Sid. I always say Sid for Clive and Clive for Sid for some weird reason.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I mean, we got home like 2 hours ago.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh God. Why he reminds me of like a Davnanian syndicate dude. Damn, I can't go nowhere else but the home base. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That takes care of some business.
Yeah, alright. I know exactly what's about to happen. It's that cliche, but we don't know what the outcome can be.
We have a lot to discuss.
Oh no, the merchant first, sir.
Yes? What? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, dear?
Oh, I can't make the flame sword yet.
And?
I heard Otto barking at his lion.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown. Young and so many uses.
Good day. Or...
Update him with the stories. 1,000 tombs. Ah, I thought it was going to be level 3.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lee's Prince of Sanbesk in the Holy Empire. I mean, if Ilfred's holy, I mean, not Ilfred, Bahamut's holy, then I guess that makes him light. Okay. So then what about Odin? Warden of Darkness. Okay, so yeah. So Odin is dark and Bahamut is light in this one. Who rides into battle on top of his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seeds in twain? Bruh. Just say in half, bruh. Like, what's with these ridiculous ass words? So, Shiva, Ice, Ramu, Thunder. I assume water would be Leviathan. That's always the go-to water type, but it could be something else.
Oh, come on, I dodged it. Kind of.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen the owl in a while. Stolassus. It was the owl the father tried to send back at Phoenix Gate in the beginning. Yeah, I know, but there's still more than one. This can't be the only one. Yeah, Stolassus. Oh, you know, I don't know what the name of the bird itself. Yeah, no, so the name of the bird itself is Stolassus. Stolassus are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority. All painted foul in the depths of the apothecary under the Phoenix Gate. Who created and for what purpose is unknown. The celestial beast in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. I'm telling you, that's the Unite version of all the dominance. Ducal loyalists, that's what they call them. Okay. The Purge of Eastpool.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Damn, my dude's not even joking.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Ooh, holding hands. Ooh, salute. Ooh.
To pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice.
They still holding hands. Oh, the Final Fantasy music.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Of an adventure beginning.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Bruh.
And pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Was that Odin?
Your Radiance?
Or King Thordon. It would be weird if he's in this.
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
Sylvester bro, what? Emperor of the Holy Empire, Sakash, who won his throne, at least partly by virtue of his son Dion, have woken by the dominant of Bahamut. Okay, so that's the dominant's father. Alright. Advisors of the Holy Emperor and the highest body of government in the empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church. So that's their religion. Okay. That's why there's a dragon there.
If you
It'll be a shame if we steal that dragon.
We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
I can't tell whether he's a good guy or a bad guy. The Emperor.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
The Emperor of the Empire?
1 second. Yeah, the Holy Empire. I mean, that's the only emperor there is. Kings, but not emperors. Emperor is different than a king. Both political and military. I wonder who's the woman in the religion. Of their goddess. So I assume they're talking about like the mother crystal or something. I don't know. I mean, Shiva is technically supposed to be in love with a dragon. Well, actually in 14. I'm not sure in other Final Fantasies. But on Goddess?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Funny how they call themselves bearers, like crystal bearers.
I repaid your faith.
And they have the ability to, you know, use magic.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
And yet they're the ones being treated like crap. Amazing.
I mean, crystal bearers has always been treated like crap in all fun. Oh, what's his name? Sid has the. Oh, I just saw it there. The stalosis. He has it in his
a few potions for this.
room.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
How about every time you guys change into a dominant, it absorbs a lot of power for the Mother Crystal? What if it's not even a blessing at all?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody know.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine.
It sounds... Gotan's, if you can find everything and if you can find Sid's letter.
If it's there.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What happened? Is everything all right?
I researched the workers, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Oh, do they make the Moogle... is the Moogle speech too quick?
Make it quick. What's that for you, dear?
Oh, now I can make the sword.
No scratches, right?
Oh, I turned Stormcry into Flame Tongue. Ah. I was like, wait a second, why did it take up 2 purple? I was hoping just to have 1 of each, just cause. Compare. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Was there someone else I was supposed to talk to? Thought I saw. Oh.
It's Neville. Where are you, Ran?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave the safety of the hideout?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on weight.
I was. I'll do it.
Oh,
what can you tell?
His name is Randall, and he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe.
Looks like I'm gonna have a shit ton of accessories. I hope there's no limit.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
He sat here,
Doubt he could have
it
fit much more in
ripped.
his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
And then he probably moved to the side, and then he came back to the center.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
She is
You here
pretty.
for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Utilizing fast travel.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
My dude air drying his clothes. Like, you could have just let it dry naturally. Jeez.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
At least feed him.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Yeah, you can't pet the dog, right? But I bet if it was a cat that took it.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Bruh.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
What can I interest you in today?
Lionheart's tonic. Gradually it fills limit break for 30 seconds. I'll take one.
I hope it's to your liking.
Huh. Lionheart.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to...
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lawbert. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
Oh, okay, there's no portal there. I was like, let me see if there's a portal. Obviously not.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Beastmen, I wonder. What kind? Oh, goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Let's go. Damn. He was a brave soldier, man.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
How did the grocer know his dog?
Oh, that's their menu. Chocobo stew. Wait a second, they eat chocobos. Bruh. I hope it's just a name.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Bruh. So earlier, these guys were playing music outside, stupid loud, right?
I heard Otto barking.
And I was thinking about going downstairs and be like, yo, so where my money at?
Maybe I should just...
I have them like pay
There you
for
are.
my rent since they blasting
back the
music through my
hideaway and
apartment
thankfully
every other
Otto
day.
hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did. Only a little worse for wear.
Cause they act like they own the block, man. What's the whole point of selecting what to give them?
no more skulking about in the shadows.
Can
for
I
me,
more
then?
than one, bro?
Yeah,
thanks
I'm
to
like,
you.
can I like not give him something?
Losing those supplies is
Like,
one thing.
and if I don't,
Cursebreaker
what's
business.
the consequences?
If only. She's
Nothing.
off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with Lovin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service.
He has a daughter. Didn't know that.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
That's funny. Red letter day.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I don't think there's anything I need to buy from her. Why is this 10,000? God damn. No. Accessory. The music would be like 20 to 40,000.
Wait, what's expensive? Wait, what's expensive?
The accessories.
Oh. Man, anything expensive in this game besides your regular potion.
Debatable. Heat wave. I don't remember what skill that is.
Oh, more potency.
Y'all sell your accessories, right? The ones that are too weak.
I reckon I can find a
I
buy.
haven't sold none of them. I thought
Bruh.
about it though, but I was like,
Not out
I sold them. I get more sharp fangs. I have 500 sharp fangs, 499 Wagner, and they sell for 20 apiece. What I'm hurting. As long as there's no, like, 99 restriction.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll believe.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better month. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report.
Well, I think this is about to be a funny moment when you meet the woman. Alien report unlocked. What the hell?
Damn, there's a lot of them.
Alliant reports are now available for viewing. Just speaking to God at the Alliant report currently in the hideaway mess. These reports compiled by curse breakers contain information on quests currently available across. Oh, so this is where you can find other quests.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the goat at your service. Well, the Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough,
Man, I thought you
these
was
have got
enemy.
proper
Don't
bounties on them and all. Here you go.
This concerning report to not only find new quests around Valsteria, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint near their location. Oh, okay. Why?
Always something in there.
I mean, if you're not the type to always do side quests, there it is in abundance.
And how might this old soul...
Yay, level 3.
I have quite the find for you today.
The founder. Fear the uncertain region of the early days following the sin of the Desmelks, not wanting to further incur wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurring magic and staying into the shadows. Wait, how the hell we just found out about this all of a sudden? One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed the grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and adler. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. Next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as his people wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. After first those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breath for his hubris, but as his estate grew, the one building became two, the two, three. The people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did not without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their back, their wills, and each other. And slowly the house gave way to the village, and the village to the town to a nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remain continue his legacy, expanded upon it. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirits live on the day in the hearts of all Rosarian. Ah, so that's the founder of Rosaria. That's cool. I think we already know about the Continental Accord. It's supposed to be like a peace treaty, but that shit went out the window, and now it's just a calendar
If
to
you
mark
have a
how
question
long it
for me,
was.
I should be happy to answer it.
All right.
The door to the shelves
I
shall
don't know
ever
where that
be
info just came out of left field from doing 2 side quests.
Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose?
But there was no information on the side in the side quest about that. It just dropped. I'm not gonna do the side quests that are there right now. I think I'm gonna continue the main story. How long have I been on? 4 hours? Actually, this is a good stopping point. I'm gonna stop here. I'll continue this tomorrow, hopefully a bit earlier. So I want to make a new save file now that I have Ilfrit. Yeah, I'll make a new save file. Even though nothing really changed. All right. Well, that's it for Final Fantasy 16 today. Please hit the like, subscribe, bell icon to know next time I drop the video. Usually drop it every other day, or every day that I've the day after I stream. If you want to catch me live, find me on twitch.tv/RolandLionheart. VT. I always forget the VT. I'm thinking about dropping the VT since I don't have a VTuber model yet, but I'm gonna just keep it until I get my VTuber model. It just is what it is. It's already there. Anyhow, thank you for watching. Catch you guys next time. Later.